believe you've done this. Hello, welcome. I wasn't sure if those triggers would even walk whenever I wasn't live yet, whenever I wasn't on the screen yet, but here we are. But hello, welcome. I am occasionally dropping frames. Hopefully that's not going to be too much of an issue. I reset my internet before stream, but in the starting up screen I was dipping into the red here and there. Like that. I don't know what that's about. That might be on my end. That might be my fucking Wi-Fi antennas. I really want to get like a wild connection. Oh! That scared me. I thought something broke. Well, now I got it. There we go. Since you already redeemed those, I'll turn those back on. But hello. We're playing City of Heroes again today. I don't know what exactly we're going to do though. So I wanna do some actual questing today. But I also kind of want to do some more base building stuff. We'll see. See how we feel. Unless I disconnect completely. It says I'm in the red, but I'm not disconnected yet. Okay, that was weird. I don't know what's been going on with my internet lately, it's getting annoying. It's not raining today, so we shouldn't have to worry about a power outage at the very least. But it keeps dipping into the red like that, that's gonna be an issue. Hold on. Maybe that'll help. I jiggled my antennas a little bit. Don't take that out of context. Hopefully that'll even out. I almost went to Steam to open this game. That's not where it lives. Oh, there's been like a handful of updates since the last time I played. What's in the patch notes? Power adjustments, new player experience tweaks. Looks like mostly just bug fixes. Yeah, it's mostly a bug fix. Okay. We played this since the way they did the last big update, didn't we? Because, I think we must have, right? When they added a bunch of new, like, costume bolts and stuff? Wait, did we? Because this says that they added new supergroup base items too, and I don't remember that. Let me actually pull that up. Basically increase the precision which base items, positions, and rotations persisted in the database. Solve the issue of items drifting. I don't think I have played this then, because I was still having that issue whenever I was building my base. I've done a little bit of more stuff to the base, but not enough. Yeah, okay, I think I do recognize some of these items, because this is a lot of, like, Christmas stuff. Yeah. Okay. The game is updating, by the way, which is why it's not on screen yet. I've been wanting to been wanting to play some of this off stream, and I haven't just sat down and done it. Make sure I log in before I capital the game, because it doesn't let you log in if you're looking at it. Yeah, we can go back in. I did do a little bit of stuff to the base that I want to show, like a very small amount, but we can look at that as Kikai. But oh, how is everybody doing? I got distracted by like the internet fluctuating and getting the game started, but I hope people have been having a good week. Okay. We're back in already. Already I'm glad to be back in. Okay. I'm kind of surprised that name wasn't taken. Lost in Space, reappealed. Cosmic Imbued Powers. The Communist. Base. We gotta do the usual thing of checking out who's actually playing today. You can't do that. That's just Power Goal. Not many people around today. But then again, considering I was playing weeks ago, there might be more people in like the later areas now, since everybody leveled up. It sounds kinda... Oh right, the game doesn't like it whenever I look directly into that. Sounds a little quiet to me. I can hear the background music, but I can't hear the game. Hold on. I think I might have toned it down when I was editing. Just turn all this up to 100. So, I've done it a little bit. Last time we were here, I only had this much of the train built. So I built out a little landing for people to get on and off. I don't know what I'm going to put here yet. I'm thinking I'll probably have benches. I'm not sure what kind yet, and I kind of want to have like a cargo loading zone. So I might put like boxes and maybe a truck on one side. And I don't know how I feel about this yet. I want there to be like a walkway, but I'm not sure if I like how I did it here. Put some ramps for accessibility. And I know I want there to be like a little gold station box, whatever you call these. But I feel like... I mean, this is fine. I feel like it looks like what it's supposed to look like. But it seems kind of dinky. And the road itself isn't really big enough, because I wanted there to be room... I don't know. I thought maybe I could put it to the side, that way it doesn't block too much of the walkway, but it needs to block some of the walkway. So I don't know. It took a long time to build this, so I don't really want to move the whole thing, but... It's a start. I'll probably have like a chain link fence coming off of this. And then I want this to kind of ramp up into the actual building itself. But I got to this point and realized I don't know what I want the layout of the building to be. So I might need to, like, actually make a floor plan before I start building the building. But I feel like, at least so far, it's coming together. Like, this looks like a place, you know? It doesn't look like just... It doesn't look like nothing. At this point, at least. Oh, and I also tried to make some kind of makeshift, railroad tracks. I don't hate the way these look, but they feel... I don't know. I think they work at a glance. I think I was just overthinking it as I was putting them down. They don't really look or walk like a railroad track. Maybe some gravel? Yeah, I do want to build up some, like, rocks and gravel around the edge. That's kind of why this is a little up. Because I want to do that there, too, to make it look like it's kind of built up off of the main ground. Well, ideally, whenever I'm done with, like, the main building and stuff, I'm going to make this look a bit more natural as well. Try to have some more, like, variation in the height. I also don't know if I actually want to have a guy in here. I think I do. I think that's a good place just for out like a random NPC. Especially since people can't get inside, though. This is made out of bathroom stall walls. And it took me quite a while to make it look coherent. Yeah, he's there telling you to stop. That's why he raises his hand. Like, hey, wait. I'll probably put, like, a desk and a chair and stuff in there to make it look a bit more natural. What is that? Oh, that's the sign. I just noticed that a lot of the bases that we looked at didn't really utilize too many NPCs. I don't wanna overdo it and, like, make it seem cheesy compared to other ones. But I think this worked out okay. I like the idea of... This is where two different pieces meet. This is technically like a building on its side. I like the idea of there being like a plaque deal. I wish I could like actually put something on that. I'm not sure about the steps yet, or how I want... I don't know what I want. For people who were here last time, I showed some of the images that I was kind of basing this off of. Of a section in Half-Life. And I'm kind of torn between Half-Life and Black Mesa, so I'm not sure what a good middle ground would be. In the original Half-Life, it's just like a door that you walk into. In Black Mesa, it's like an entire parking lot, and they have like a wheelchair ramp that goes up there, and they have little, what do you call the parts of a sidewalk that have the plants in them? Not a median, but you know. Would you still just call it a golden? Probably. Places for like trees and grass and shit, you know what I mean. But I don't know if I want to do that. I do think I'm at a point where I need to, think about the actual layout of inside the building, and then build out from that, rather than from the outside in. Oh. I'm looking at like actual lag, that's not good. Well, I guess that confirms that it's my internet and not Twitch this time. But yeah, this is a little bit of stuff that I've done. This took like maybe a day to do these additions. It wasn't too much. Oh god, right. This is why I build with Magistrate and not Kai. But these are Roman buildings on the side. This is a Roman bridge on the side. These are random platforms. What was this? This was a well house beam upside down, I think. And I just kind of slapped them into it. Oh, that's not supposed to be, though. Oh god, this lag is bad. Why is the lag so bad? I also put some lights under the steps. I don't know if I want there to be a day-night cycle yet, but if there is, then that should help, like, light the path. But I think this looks pretty good. I'm somewhat happy with it. I still need to finish the drain, technically. I think it's starting to become something. I did get to the end of this path and kind of felt like I might be running out of room already. There's still quite a bit. Like, this is more than it looks like, but... I'm definitely going to want to play around with height, try and get more stuff in here, which is why I built it up a little bit, but we'll see. We might do a little bit more base building later tonight, if I feel like it. But mostly right now I want to actually play the, play the game. I hope they fix the fact that it puts you back in this room rather than at the portal. I don't know if that's something they even can fix. That might be hauled wild into the base building. Also, I pointed out this design last time we played. I don't think players can well this, because I was trying to find this top, and I couldn't find it anywhere. So hopefully they make that available at some point. For reasons. So, I don't remember what we were doing last time. Last time we were in King's Row, and we were fighting. Well, last time we were going to a bunch of balls in the ship. But before that, we were in King's Row. We were fighting. Who were we fighting? We were fighting the skulls, right? Because we fought some skull bosses. And kind of got our asses kicked a little bit. Luckily we had a friend, though. Also been reporting a strange trend in the latest round of kidnappings. They seem to have been targeting particular individuals. I thought we did this one. Get as many as you can. And King's Row Steel King. Right, I think we just started like a new line of quests last time. Huh. Interesting power set. It's very funny seeing them have to back up, but that's a bit funny. Shit. Right. What is the thing? That right. So, as we've talked about previously, I did make this character because we were in the middle of watching... What was that about? Infected portals attack all known dimensions. Okay, I guess that's higher level areas. This character was based off of Kamen Rider Spies. Me and Karo finished that yesterday. God damn it, I missed the train. And I'm still kinda thinking about it. The ending was kind of disappointing, which is a shame. We technically still do have the new movie that came out, like, last month, so hopefully that's good. But I feel like they kind of fumbled the ending in a lot of ways, which sucks. Which is still good, I still liked it, but... It definitely, by the end, you could tell they kind of they kind of, I don't want to say they didn't know what they were doing. But they were like, it's one of those things where, like, in the beginning of the show, there were so many plot lines, and then they dropped most of them in the middle, and then at the end they picked up, like, two, and finished those plot lines, which was kind of a shame. A lot of some of the interesting stuff in the beginning didn't get fully realized. Doesn't point me in a particular direction, does it? It's King's Row? Okay. It definitely makes me want to, like, download the show and, like, make a supercut. I feel like you could probably cut that show down into, like, half. Well, I don't know, that's something that we talked about. It's one of those shows that has, like, in the middle, again, it has, like, a lot of just the characters hanging out and having wacky hijinks, which is good, because then you get to know them and like them. But then when the last half, well, not even last half, last quarter of the show is acting like only the beginning of the show happened, it makes it feel strange. Like when a character does something because of a thing, you're like, I thought we'd been over why that character wouldn't feel that way, you know? Does that make sense? I'm trying to not spoil too much. He's already dead! Okay. Gotta remember how to fight. Oh, shit. That's new. I mean, I don't hate that. The moves actually show me a countdown now. That's a minute long? Oh, that's focus chi. Right. That's not an attack. I did that by accident. Oops. Huh. Okay. I'll put these on. Focus chi. Right. Light damage, high damage. And then my light punches. Right. But no, it sucks. It kind of sucks finishing a show then immediately wanting to watch it again. Hey. Wanting to watch it again just to, like, edit it down to see if I can make it better. This game doesn't really have much music, huh? I guess I should turn mine back on. I almost died. I'm gonna go, like, buy some healing items. At the closest hospital. So. Oh, those the music. Oh, this is another thing. I looked up what Gish means full stream. Let me. Gish on the Wiktionary says the term originates from Dungeons and Dragons, which originally referred to a Githyanki Fighter Wizard combination. I don't know if that's what that means in this context. Used to refer to any character who has a martial/spellcasting combination of abilities. I don't know why this place would be called the Gish. But that's the only definition that is coming up on Google, so... And the music already stopped. Okay, I'm gonna do the thing. I'm gonna... Oh, I might... I don't have Media Shell set up. I was gonna say I might just turn on Spotify, but I know if I put on music that has people singing, that'll be distracting. Actually, what I could do, I could turn on the Kamen Rider soundtrack now. Now that I've finished the show, I'm not afraid to listen to the soundtrack. It's probably not gonna be enough. That's fine. We're gonna level up soon anyway. I feel like once we level up once, we won't have as much trouble dealing with these guys. I can't be stopping every robbery. Oh, he immediately went down. Okay. You're welcome. I go in those? That's just a place for NPCs to vanish. Huh. Okay. I wasn't even gonna do anything to that person, but they got scared. I'm going the wrong direction. But no, I'm still glad that I finally did watch a Kamen Rider that I liked. And I think I will still, remember it fondly. It's just a shame that they really seem to rush the ending, despite the show already going on a bit too long. Probably take out this guy. What does this do? Let me double check this. Damage up, the hit chance up. Only for 5 seconds. Shit, they saw me anyway. Okay. Okay, that actually is kind of worth using. If I know I'm gonna be hitting a big guy then. Oh. I have listened to this background playlist so much. I kind of do want to turn on different music. Which means it won't show up in the VOD, but... I don't think that's too big of a deal. Shuffle isn't on. This feels much more fitting already. I do kind of hate that I've toned into the... I don't think it's a specific type of falsen, but... There have been a few times I've been, like, trying to talk to a friend about, like, what I've been watching, and I realized that whenever you're talking about Kamen Rider, you kind of can only, like, show people fight scenes and, like, openings, because otherwise it's not really gonna make any sense. Hello, Stevie, welcome. I'm about to die already? What the fuck? I like the both when they say time to go. I could rest, probably, huh? It's only been a week, but I gotta remember how to play this game. You know, I don't think I've ever actually listened to this song in full yet. I've only really listened to the opening. It's funny because as the soundtrack goes on, it sounds very like a visual novel, which is kind of interesting to me. Half of it sounds like a visual novel, half like fucking Sayano Uda shit. And then the other half sounds like the Rimworld soundtrack, so... Which isn't a bad thing, by any means. Anybody online? Nice fu- That's the wait, that's the, that's the Lethal Company running animation. Why did the music stop? Ah. It's just a different song. It was kind of quiet. Oh, it's doing... I don't know why Windows does this, why sometimes... I think this is an OBS thing. Well, whenever I'm streaming or playing a game or something, my browser volume will go down, but other volumes will go up. I don't know what causes that. Okay, now I can actually hear the music. I've noticed a lot of this music I probably won't even recognize, because the stuff that, like, plays during fights, I can, like, barely, comprehend during the moment anyway. Oh, that guy, I think, just blew himself up. Let me know if the audio is too loud, by the way. I might need to tone it down on stream now that I tone it up for myself. Tone it down just a bit. I can't even really hear the ambience from the game now either, so I don't know if that's too loud on stream. Oh, is that the last amount of people that we needed to kill? Yeah. And I don't have this guy's number yet. Damn. Oh, and he's all the way in Atlas. Come on. I feel like there has to be something that makes it to where you always miss the train. It's always leaving whenever I walk up. I do still want to kind of make a... Not bad. I don't see people using chainmail that often. It's not a bad look. I kind of want to make some alternative color schemes for my character. Because I'm still kind of self-conscious about it kind of just being Fies. So... At least in terms of, like, color scheme. Several of the people on this list have been reported missing. Did I even get a clue? I guess not. I guess they didn't even give me a clue for this quest. People on this list have been reported missing. I'll warn the others right away. We'll have to look for a connection between these people. Could be a big clue. Work with us more often. Recently been cleared to sell you a few of our more powerful enhancements. Ooh. And your phone number. He's not actually selling me enhancements. That's... okay. Introduce me to a new contact. What do you got? Jill's very serious about catching the bad guys. Just to see if Jill from the FCC has anything. Offices on Skyway City. I don't think I've ever actually been to Skyway. Do you have missions? Someone's been here bearing the brunt of the latest Wozerlock kidnapping spree. Stop the kidnappings. There's trouble in Steel Canyon. I've never been to Steel Canyon either, I don't think. We can go stop the kidnappings. I'm hoping... well, I actually don't know. I don't know if I do this one, if I can come back and then go to Steel Canyon. I know I'll go to Steel Canyon eventually anyway, but... I feel like we are still, like, low level enough to be doing stuff in King's Row. So I'm gonna focus on that. We should suffer a lot in this latest round of infections. Wait, is this the same thing? Is this like a daily quest? I've eaten so many spring rolls, god. I went to a place that sells sushi and then didn't get sushi for my birthday. And I kind of regret not getting a little bit. In the sky. I didn't know that had like a... I didn't know the song had like a pseudo-rap breakdown. I had cup ramen today. My family went out and got, like, pizza, but we've been having, like, sewage problems and I haven't been able to take a shower. I was like, I don't want to go out to a public restaurant without taking a shower. Hopefully tomorrow, somebody's gonna come out and fix the problem. Hopefully. But I haven't been able to take a shower in, like... I don't think it's been a full week yet, but it's been a while. The bathtub is still full from when my family tried to take a shower and it just backed up. Yeah. That's not as bad as the toilet backing up. That's real nasty, but... I am feeling the effects of not being able to take a shower. I need to wash my hair. Although, I don't know where these guys really hang out. Maybe I went too further north. Music? Okay, that was weird. I would have Spotify. Does Spotify not like having its audio captured? That would make sense. Maybe that's why it's being kind of glitchy. I kind of wish... I don't even want to fight you guys. I kind of wish they put something on the map that showed you where the different gangs hang out. Like a little tooltip over each zone. Here we go. do just blow up, huh? I guess I need to focus on them. Oh shit! Oh, I didn't know they could do that, huh? I mean, that makes sense. They can just bring the cadavers back to life. I mean, if that was the case, I could have just left him alive and just keep killing the same guy over and over. That looks bad. Oh, those are the fucking steampunk guys. I don't care about them. There's like too many different factions in this zone. Are you guys? Yeah, you guys are guys. The skulls hang out on the streets. The Vaziluk hang out in the pulk, I guess. I don't even remember those being this many vocal tracks in the soundtrack. Some of the stuff might be like CD-only stuff. I remember there being like 2 vocal tracks that play during like some fights. And then again, there were a few times we were like, is this a new song? I can't tell. But maybe we did hear more songs than I realized, and we just thought they were different parts of the same song. I don't need to fight skulls. Where's the zombies? Okay, it seems like the east side is the automatons. Maybe if I go west. But I think the west just immediately goes into the skulls. There's also automatons. Also a skull. It's weird to have 2 different, like, undead-themed factions, like, back-to-back. You have the guys pretending to be, like, zombies and demons, and then you have the actual zombies. I guess they might be south. I've spent all my time uphill. They might be below. I don't know who the fuck these people are. They've been just hanging out on the rooftops. That's a guy. Wait, no. What is this guy? This guy isn't a Ocelot, is he? I don't know what this guy is, but he's gonna die, I guess. I still don't have any AoEs, do I? Oh, I forgot to level up again. God damn it. I always do that. Will's the guy. Let me do that. The fact that most games nowadays don't make you go to a Pulsing to level up, I think is why I always forget. New enhancements... okay. I don't know. I guess cooldown on Focus Chi. I guess I could probably put a buff boost in there as well. Enhance to hit. Yeah, we can just even those out. Right. I'll buy a recharge speed and a to hit buff. Well, see if I have one. I hate this guy's little mustache. How unum alla every pony Reddit marketplace Herrit back handy is made with a there's some actual text here. Something back something is made with a something cryptic town? Can I actually, tone my textures up? Roll detail is 200%, whatever that means. Something is a back. Okay, it's probably mostly gibberish, but it seems like there's some real stuff in there. Also, why did I not have this set to very high anyway? This looks a lot more crisp. Probably toned particle count back up too. I toned that down since that was a bit extreme when we were looking at bases. Just need to kill one dude. I only know they've been spawning already, so I'm just gonna go back to, well, I killed those other guys. You guys respawned yet? Why does that keep happening? The song will, like, lag a little bit, and then it'll just skip to the next song. Oh shit. Hopefully I won't need to switch to desktop audio. That makes it a lot more difficult to balance. For Kingsrow can breathe a little easier now, I'm going to pick your name in the highly recommended list for Hero Corp's resources. Hero Corps resources. Are now fully at your disposal. I don't know what that means. Will you actually sell me enhancements now? I don't want to go back to him. Let me do this. I feel like I read something. I don't remember well when. But I think I should be using your tech, or, I think I use technology, don't I? I think I should be using, like, enhancements that only have one, element, I guess. But I think I read those technically do more stuff, or like better for you if you focus on what your main thing is. I don't know if what I'm saying makes sense. I think you know. I think you know what I mean. Like, this is technology and natural. But if I just use technology, I think those are supposed to be more effective. I mean, a lot of these I probably still need to sell because they're so low level now. Oh no, I'm science, not technology. Wait, am I? Wait. Yeah, I'm science, not tech. Okay. Which is a real distinction, but... This I can mix with Cobra Strike. This I can sell. This I... This I can sell, right? Yeah. This I can mix with Storm Kick. This I... replace Storm Kick's recharge boost with that. This I can sell. I don't remember this song either, this kinda goes. Suddenly saxophone. Endurance reduction. Wait. How is endurance reduction different from reduce endurance cost? Maybe this is just so low level I can't put it in? 2 weeks to improve your powers. Yeah, okay, that can sell then. Okay, we actually only have a handful that I can use. Accuracy... These both need better accuracy. I'll put it on Cobra Strike, since it is a big ordeal if it misses. Ah, that's the first time I've had one fail. Wasn't someone downhill that sold stuff? You sell stuff? Sell 2 of those. Sell luck, too. Ah, why is it doing that? That's so annoying. I skipped through the song, it's okay. The thing is, I've only been able to find this album on Spotify, and it took me, like, a lot of, like, backwards, like, translation shit to find. Like, you can't just Google, like, Kamen Rider Fi's OST and have it show up. Which sucks. This is a Will Pose full statue. This makes it look like fucking Nicolas Cage needs to, like, put something in his hand, and then something is, like, going to open. Like, this slides back. And you find, the declaration of Atlas Pindus. Whatever. What was I doing? I wanted to buy enhancements. But I can't buy enhancements over the phone, can I? Just wants me to go to Steel Canyon. I feel really do much in this place. Like, I came here, did like the same mission twice, and then they're telling me to go somewhere else. I guess we might come back here at some point and go to like the higher level areas. I can also just find contacts to see if there's anybody around. Montague Castanella. He's also in Steel Canyon. Why is this pointing to the merit vendor? Did I do that? Well, I don't know the difference between Steel Canyon and Sky City? What was it called? Skyway. I want to see what Skyway looks like. Skyway sounds more fun than Steel Canyon to me. I guess maybe just two different options for this level range. You know what? Maybe not. Maybe this sucks, actually. If it really is just a highway city. It's kind of insane they have a zone that is based around highways. And no vehicle transportation. Let me see where I need to go. Then we'll take a look at Steel Canyon and see if it looks a bit more interesting. I mean, it's kind of just a building. This is just a building. And walls. Let's go look at Steel Canyon. Finally a walkable city. Yeah. This looks like stressful. I don't think you can get from one highway to any of the other highways. They all look separate, which is bad. I guess that means you don't have to merge, at least. This is kind of the main issue that I'm finding with playing a hero, honestly. So much of the city looks the same. Which I get, City of Villains came out, like, quite a bit later. So they kind of learned from that. Like, yeah, this is still Atlas, or still, Paragon. Yeah, I want to see what that says. No. Like, the buildings are slightly different, I guess, but I would expect more gimmicks for Zone. I guess the Skyway kind of is a gimmick, but you know what I mean. Hmm. I don't know. Even though I kind of hate it, I feel like Skyway has more going on. I want to see what its deal is. We'll go back though and see what we can do. I can't read this map at all. I don't know what that's trying to tell me. Catch it, catch it, catch it. It's funny how if these were like catwalks rather than roads, I would be way into it. I don't know why. I don't know why that is. I saw a post about that. I don't remember if it was on Twitter or Tumblr, but somebody talking about how the sci-fi aesthetic of a bunch of catwalks in like an endless space goes back to like the 1800s. And it's always effective. I always like it. Okay. What do you want, lady? We can help me cut through some of the red tape that keeps a lot of L-wave pirates on the... Wait. Why do I give a shit about L-wave pirates? What's the deal? Wait. So they mean like actual FCC. I thought FCC was like some sci-fi organization that just happened to be called FCC. Yeah, okay. This actually does kind of tie into my character's story of being like radio wave based. At least that's kind of what I have in my head. Like most kids, Jill Pascal grew up wanting to be a hero. That wasn't in the code. Jill had to settle for the life of an FCC investigator, which in Paragon City is much more interesting than she could have imagined. Jill tracks down illegal radio broadcasts, and with so many criminal organizations in the city, it's a big job. She's found out that the best way to get results is to file all the proper paperwork after she's told a helpful hero about the situation. Late, she's become particularly interested in the Vazalok. We've become a thorn in the side of the FCC. But really, there's a lot of Vazalok shit. They're fine, but... Neighborhood Watch in Steel Canyon is reporting a serious problem with the Vazalok. Zombies have been breaking into labs and making off with all the medical equipment. Sometimes they even take a technician. You've got to get to Steel Canyon! Why did I come here, then? if you're just telling me to go to Steel Canyon. I don't know what they plan to do. It can only mean tragedy. Hulk Rollins and Harold Polk's brilliant EL soldiers have been kidnapped. They've been taken into an abandoned office. Okay, at least let me do, like, one thing here. Wait, that's in Fault Line? What? Okay, if you say so. I guess maybe they wanted me to come here to just see it, and I'll come back later? Yep, just highways and parking lots. Okay, I do kind of like the. Excuse me. I do kind of like the focus on, like, this kind of shape. I'm noticing a lot of these wield, like, slanted walls. So there's some visual stuff going on here. But it's more like architectural than sci-fi, which is fine. I'm just completely burnt out. I'm gonna go. Maybe we'll be back at the tail end of the stream. If not, take a no problem. Take a break. Take a rest. God damn it! Too late. She told me to go to Fault Line. How do I get to Fault Line? I'm just gonna go to Steel Canyon. I'm just gonna go to Steel Canyon. I was afraid that I, like, just wouldn't get out of bed today. Not because I was, like, depressed or anything, I just was sleeping really well. Lately I've been completely knocked out, which is good. Oh. Part of it is because it's still been kinda cool where I live. So all I need to do is just, like, open the window a little bit and get covered up. And that's enough to keep me asleep. It's funny because there was one day that I actually woke up somewhat early. And then since then I've been sleeping all day again. I'm trying to fix it. Whoa. I'm not, like, under-leveled for this place. Some info on the area. I need to get out on the streets and contain the outcasts. Usually be found in the Clyde Square or the Couple District. How do I know? How do I know which district is which? thought there was a way to actually see that. Paragon Dance Party. What's that? I'm starting to feel the drawbacks of being a jumper. As these buildings are going to keep getting taller, this is going to become an issue, I think. I don't know what this is. Is this a different Pocket D? Since I got a tip, but I don't know where tips go. Ah. I don't think I ever looked at these. I don't know what these are. I'll look at that in a second. Okay. I'm assuming this is a similar thing to Pocket D, but there's just no one here. I don't... Maybe it's like a Pocket D that's instanced, rather than being one that everybody can go to. I don't know. I've never seen this. These presumably lead other places. Okay, strange. I guess that would be good for, like, if you want to, like, hold an event or something. Light Square, Apple District. Guess I'll just keep going to these districts and see what their names are. Oh shit. I didn't know these had collision. That's kind of fun. It kind of doesn't lead anywhere, but... Okay, this is Platinum Lake. Are those street signs anywhere? I guess this is why you buy the guide, the game guide. Shit. Shit, I keep missing the moves. I'm letting off too soon. Medical Center's its own little district. Gimli Ridge. This isn't a squirrel, technically. Topple District. Okay. And we're fighting Outcast. Outcast are the ones that have the... Yeah, the big dumb, like, elemental T-shirts, because that's all they have. I might need to, like, switch to the next disc, because I didn't realize how much of these were going to be lyric songs. I mean, it's good music. I was hoping for more BGM than anything. Probably shouldn't rest in the middle of the road, huh? I didn't realize that till the car had to go around me. Did that other guy just run? I guess he did. These guys are lame, but I can probably take them. These guys are lame, but they probably are the most realistic in just, like, wearing t-shirts. Like, that's what most, like, actual gangs do. They just make a Redbubble account. It does kind of make me wonder if there's anybody who's selling these now, though. I'm about to die. Ugh. I still won. I still technically did it. Had maybe like 10 health left, but that's fine. I kind of need to find a new place to buy, City of Heroes shorts. There's the ones that oh, fuck. Black Spike. I assume they're still live. That was kind of a big one. I specifically reset my internet before stream so this wouldn't happen. I don't know why. I don't know why it's happening now. Hold on. Hmm. I should probably move so I'm not, like, in danger. Hold on. Back in the green. I guess to be fair, I am playing an MMO and streaming music all at the same time. That could do it. Fuck, what was the name of... I don't know what song we were on. Okay, we want the end of that album, end of that disc. Ugh. Wait, I can't remember if Phobal is bad. These guys are strong. Shit. This is a mistake. This was a mistake. Disengage. God damn it. Time to go. Buy a couple respites. What does that actually do to me? Right, it's you get the XP deficit when you die. But I have so much boost built up from being offline that it shouldn't be too much of an issue. That statue is huge enough, I should be able to not miss it. Yep. I didn't mean to slip. I wanted to see if I could stand on his, crests. I don't know if that's a guy. I don't know if that's like an actual dude with a name or just a generic hero statue. There's so many statues in the base builder, I want to be able to use some. I don't know if I have a good excuse to. Hello, Phoebe, welcome. Was distracted by the ILC chat thingy and Sea Monkey. How goes the heroing? Pretty good. I did die just a minute ago, but that was my mistake. I did see you posting about Sea Monkey. I thought it looked interesting, but I didn't look too much deep into it. I don't think I could live without my browser extensions, honestly. That's kind of a real situation for like a retro browser type thing like that. You can try to make like a retro browser that doesn't have all the features of modern ones. But the problem is that sometimes you need those extensions to have a more retro internet, you know? Has extensions been often outdated? How ironic. But I hope it was a good time either way. Hope you've been having a decent week. Version of uBlock is several years old. That's a problem now. With all the shit like YouTube has been doing, you can't have an outdated uBlock. which sucks. It's really annoying. Luckily, uBlock, I know you can put in your own stuff anyway, typically. So even if it doesn't automatically update, you can usually still add your own, not exceptions, the opposite of an exception. What do you call that? Your own, I guess blacklist, yeah. Why are these guys so strong? Oh, because we're in Blythe, not... I need to be in the Cobble district. I think. That kind of rules. I would love to go to this place. I like how dying doesn't always send you to the hospital. I mean, it usually does. It did for me, but you can buy stuff to not have that happen. I haven't been to an arcade or just like a bowling alley in ages. I feel like whenever like COVID hit, everybody was like, man, I want to go bowling. You're a little too strong for me. The dungeon I died in once respawned me near the end in a cage. Huh. I don't think I've seen that. But then again, like I was saying earlier, a lot of the hero stuff is still new to me. I haven't even been in this location in the past. I fought like 5 guys who were decently leveled. And now all of these guys are like way too strong. I might be able to take these guys. There's a quest from a guy in Pocket D. Oh, that might have been... Was that part of the Valentine's Day quest line? I know they were doing stuff in Pocket D for that. I think that doesn't exist now. I think they might have torn that one off. I don't know. I don't remember there being any quests in Pocket D. I have to go all the way back to Atlas for this dude. Or can I just call him? Maybe we can just call him. That has so powerful a bunch. It seems the number of mutants in the city is increasing rapidly. Also, like presence in the sewers, they were using them to access the mortuary and steal corpses. I'm gonna put this on a different window so I can see when it skips. Okay, just kill more va. I think it might have been Valentine's Day, because I think that was like a matchmaking thing. With like teaming you up with other people. Now we have to go back to King's Row, okay. I feel like the hero stuff is sending me into a lot of different places. I feel like the villain stuff is a lot more concise. That or I might just be, like, taking the wrong missions. I'm kinda just going where they're leading me, but I feel like I might be missing other mission givers. I don't know. That was strange. I kinda thought about going to Pocket D today, just to look at people. I didn't see this guy's name earlier. David Barnes is it's an okay guy. Oh god, we're looking at each other. Only I'm allowed to look at people. I don't want people to look at me. The I'm reading your info style. Oh. Hey, I want this prop in the base building. I guess I can make it myself. Happy St. Patty's Day. The door opens. Doors of the Penny's Palace are open. Well, another night of fun. Music provided by DJ Midnight Mask or Green Tea Literati Gothic Dance Party. Should we go to the fucking St. Patrick's Day? Maybe we should check that out later. I'm gonna do this mission and try to remember that code. Okay, so people are still doing events in their custom bases. That's good. I don't remember if I ever mentioned this. Whenever I was playing on my own time recently, I remember seeing people advertising like a haunted house that they built. And they're advertising like having players be the actors in the haunted house, which sounded kind of fun. It was probably not scary at all, but I didn't actually ever check it out, but conceptually a fun idea. Also, I forgot it was St. Patrick's Day. Is that today, or is that... I guess it is today. Do I need to, like... I still don't have a green color scheme. That body bag just went flying. hope to go to, like, an Irish bar / pub on St. Patrick's Day. That's the kind of experience I wanna have at least once. Oop. One for my false consult, a pirate band. I could be into that. I used to be into, like, sea shanty type stuff. I learned about a band like that because they advertised it on, I think it was Attack of the Show, because they were talking about Champions Online, and one of the devs was like, "Oh yeah, I'm in a band." I don't know what that was. It's funny because whenever you look up the Poxy Boggles on YouTube, almost all of the videos are like people doing like anime shit with it, which is strange. Attack of the Show would be talking good about Elon or AI if it was still around. That's a good question, actually. That's tough. I don't think the hosts would. What was his name? I can't remember the guy's name. I feel like he seems like the type of person who would talk shit about that stuff. But I don't know about, like, the writers of the show. Kevin Ferreira, yeah. Olivia Munn, I feel like she always kind of seemed just there to be the host. I don't know how much she really cared about the actual stuff. Because, like, she's like an actual actress now. She always just kind of seemed like she was just kind of doing a job to me. Whereas Kevin Ferreira was like a nobody who seemed like, if he wasn't doing that, he would be doing YouTube. Like, she gave me the impression that she might praise them if they told her to, even if she didn't actually feel that way. That's not a dig. That's not meant to be a dig on her at all, by the way, I'm just saying. She seems like a professional, is what I'm trying to say. Are you sliding in jabs after relatively neutral? Yeah, yeah. That was kind of the vibe of pretty much all those shows back then. Were like, whoever was in charge might want them to say a certain thing, and then they'd kind of say it with a tone. I don't know if Attack of the Show... I know when G4 came back for a little bit. I know they tried to bring back X-Play in name. I don't know if they did try to bring back Attack of the Show. I'm pretty sure Kevin Ferreira is still doing stuff. Like I said, last time I saw Olivia Munn, she was on, like, HBO. So, I don't think she's involved in those kinds of shows anymore. Wasn't there another host? Whenever I watched it, it was Pereira and Munn. I feel like there was, like, one or two other people on that show that I can't remember. A dead end, isn't it? Yeah. I wonder what Morgan Webb is up to now. I know Adam Sessler is kind of, disgraced at this point, but I feel like Webb kind of fell off the face of the earth. Which, ironically, it was kind of the opposite for X-Play for me. Back in the day, X-Play to me, it kind of felt like Sessler was the one that was more of, like, just trying to do a job. And Webb was the one that seemed like she kind of gave a shit about games. Which makes it weird that he's the one that kind of kept it up. She was a JLPG defender. I mean, as much as one could be on X-Play. There's a lot of rightful criticism of that show nowadays, but I mean, I still liked it as a kid. I didn't pay much attention to Attack of the Show unless they were showing off the iPhone or a Batman and Spider-Man episode. I watched a lot of it, but none of it really stuck. I remember the set. I remember the hosts. I don't really remember anything they ever talked about or did or showed. But when I was a kid, I would rather watch, like, Cheat or fucking, Cinematech. I like the weird shit that was, like, way more video game focused. Back when you couldn't just look up cutscenes on YouTube, you had to watch Cinematech. I don't know why, but Cheats, even though there would be games that I wasn't playing, I don't know, it was just fun. They wrapped it into X-Play at some point, that sucks. I mean, yeah. I understand why it couldn't carry a show on its own. But that was a fun time, when you could have a TV show that was just talking about cheat codes. I'm more liking the host, too. Mostly because she was cute, but that's kinda how it was back then. What else was those? There was Cheat, Cinematech, X-Play, Attack of the Show. I liked Arena. Felt like he was letting you in on a sneaky secret, yeah. I feel like Attack of the Show is like a less good screensavers. As a kid, I wasn't really a huge fan of screensavers, but like I appreciate it in hindsight. Screensavers was like more intelligent. The movies that don't suck block was fun? I don't remember that. Again, there's so much of that stuff that I don't remember. One of these days, I want to sit down and like watch a bunch of that stuff on stream, because I know a lot of that stuff is on the Internet Archive. I wonder how many of those like have the commercials and stuff too. Remember them Ellen Gremlins in the Onion movie? Moe's Attacks? When was that? That might have been after I stopped watching. Or before. When I think of those channels showing stuff that they didn't make themselves, I think of when it became... you know, when it became the channel that showed Cops reruns. At a certain point, they kind of just stopped doing their own shows, which was a shame. I think it was Ladle? Yeah, that sounds about right. I also feel like at a certain point, I replaced Tech TV and G4 with Giant Bomb. Which it kind of feels like right now, nothing is kind of filling that void. I know it's a different time, but I feel like there's not really anything that tries to be what either of those things did. I mean, Giant Bomb still exists, technically, but it's, you know, it's not the same. And fucking, I guess Rooster Teeth was kind of trying to do it, but they're gone too now. Oh, split it into podcasts? Yeah. I know Nextlander still exists. There's, some of the Giant Bomb people trying to kind of keep the format alive, but even that is just kind of streaming now. If I had money and a team and a set and all kinds of shit, I would love to try to bring that back, of having all the different kinds of shows. So I remember on Giant Bomb, it was like usually a big deal when they actually sat down and played through like a game. Seriously. They had like 5 endurance runs, and that was kind of it. And I guess also the Metal Gear stuff, I suppose. But again, those are usually considered like a big deal. Those are like behind a paywall, usually. What was it? What did they call it? It was, I forget what they called the Thursday show. Oh my god, how many versions of the song on the CD? Oh, I think this is like the stinger. So I remember Giant Bomb had... They had a day where they would each sit down and, like, bring in a different game to play for, like, 15 minutes. And they also had multiplayer nights. Wasn't it, like, Throwdown Thursday or some shit? I don't remember the name. But I remember, like, even though those were closer to what we have now of, like, streaming, having it be formatted in such a way was always fun. Also, that was just, like, the height of the cast. When you still had Jeff and Ryan. Vinny was still behind the camera a lot of the time back then, but I mean, he was still good. He didn't need to be in front of the camera to be funny. I haven't watched them much, but I know that the Escapist people left and reformed into Second Wind. I don't really know many people from the Escapists. I know Yahtzee, who is kinda eh. I don't know if Yahtzee is like a piece of shit, but he's definitely like a very specific kind of persona. At least he used to be. I don't know if he's still doing like the I'm an asshole bit. Actually, what was it, Extra Credit? They were also Escapist, weren't they? I know some people like them. I never really got into them. He reads to me is okay? I see. I know he's just been kinda... you know, like self-centered. Is the vibe that I get. Well, maybe not self-centered, but like, you know, pretentious. He does at least, like, put his money where his mouth is, and, like, actually try to make some of his own games. He's not just, like, an armchair reviewer. I can respect that. Let no corpses as soon as possible. I cannot allow you to cut me off from my supply. Who said that? Was that you? Oh, the boss is, like, just standing off to the side. Thought you would be at the end of the room, but I guess we can do this. Knock off spawn. That was kind of embarrassing for you. I'm assuming one of these bags is gonna have a clue inside. Will the smugness well in an entertainment context, I think? Yeah. It's just a very old-fashioned type of internet persona, I feel. Like, very specifically like an internet persona, too. But it's kind of thing with Giant Bomb is you can kind of typically tell that they will, you know, entertainers. typically people, they tended to, felt like you were just seeing the real personality. Okay, I guess none of those bodies would do anything. I picked up all of them, but I don't think that was part of the mission. Did I miss anything? I don't know how much of that giant bomb stuff is still available. I know some of the older stuff has some molds in it that maybe didn't age too well. But they're also pretty good about being like, hey, maybe don't. I thought a lot of stuff like that back then. Certain worlds people didn't know were bad yet. But then other ones they did. And they reacted accordingly when they did. I remember there was a slight scandal where one of the members called one of the other members an F. And they were like, whoa, 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 and had to, like, take down the quick look. And I think, like, that same day, he was like, yes, I didn't... I fucked up. Like, he apologized for it pretty quickly. I was subscribing back when I thought I could afford any kind of monthly expense. Really wanted to watch all the Mario Party videos. Oh, those were good. Those were a bit later. I wasn't fully invested in them at that point. But the Mario Party stuff was good. Giant Bomb is weird because when I think of the height, I also forget that Patrick Klepek was there during the height, which I'm not... I never liked Patrick. His vibe just always felt off compared to everybody else. But whenever they brought in, Mario Party guy. Fuck, what's his name? I'm really bad at names. Not Rich Evans. What's his name? What the fuck? Why does the Wikipedia page not just have a list of members? No, it is. Dan Reichel. That's his fucking name. Dan was good. I thought Dan... I thought Dan left. Apparently he's the creative director right now. I could have sworn he left. Abby was also good. I was kind of surprised when they did Giant Bomb East, and it was actually like pretty good. I ended up liking pretty much all of the people they had on that side. I feel like Abby kind of had like the wacky nature of Patrick, but without the like, hey, I'm gonna call this guy an asshole kind of vibes. Okay, what am I doing? Where am I going? I did that. Okay, I guess that's all of his missions. Good. I feel like we gotta go to that St. Patrick's Day event. I want to see what it looks like. Well, in Kings Row, I think the portal was down that way. He might have left and then came back, or maybe he just left maybe he's not on screen as much. Dan. Maybe it makes me seem like an asshole, but for a while I thought maybe I just don't like them having new members on Giant Bomb. Maybe that's why I didn't like Patrick. And then Dan joined, and I like instantly liked him. I was like, oh, okay, no, I just don't like Patrick. He might be fine as just a person, but I never found him entertaining, which sucks. I thought there was like a video centered around his proposal. I thought so too. Alright. Don't look directly into that, because it makes the OBS lag. It could be the Wikipedia page is out of date. I know Jeff left. Because Jeff is just doing, like, Twitch stuff now, I think. Because Jeff was, like, the last OG. Okay, I don't know what this is going to be like, so I might need to hide chat. We'll see what's going on. Watch him suffer from I still need to watch that. Because that looks horrible. I thought people realized a long time ago that we don't need smell-o-vision. Let me actually... I'm gonna turn off that music and turn back on the in-game music, in case there happens to be any. Okay, I'm at this place. Don't see anybody. Oh god, those people inside. This is scary. This is more intimidating than I expected it to be. Gamers must smell the dead bodies in Skyrim dungeons. Maybe, I would try it for, like, a VR thing. But not for, like, home use. Ooh, I like the bridge. Did they make that by hand? I think they made that bridge by hand. That would be a pain. Maybe not. I don't know. Oh yeah, this looks handmade. Huh. Shit. Uh-oh. 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 Okay. Thank God. Okay. Where's my OP walk? I'm not going to OP on stream. I'm just gonna I'm just gonna take a look inside. I should change my stance. I feel like this walk doesn't fit Ikai. This does look like a cool map. This is like fully believable as a real zone. There's no music. Oh, are they doing a thing on... Yeah, they have a music stream going. Well, I guess we gotta check that out. I'm going to leave the room while I do this and hide the chat just in case. If this webpage will load. I do want to hear what they're listening to. This webpage might not load. Okay, this guy also goes to Joko's Wild, apparently, which I think we've been to. Was Joko's Wild the one that I didn't like? Or the one that I did like? I don't remember. An ELP, preferably dog and adult. But I don't think your website is going to work, though. Maybe it's just too popular. Maybe they'll... Oh, this guy's leaving. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. What the fuck? I mean, the sizing is a bit off, but I mean, that's cool. Drones in French. Yeah, I don't think I should be here while I'm live. Honestly, this feels intrusive. This feels intrusive. Also, the music won't load, so at the very least, I'm glad people are doing stuff like that. If I wasn't live, I might try. I might try hanging out, but those people didn't consent to being on a stream. So I wanted I wanna be normal about it, you know? It does immediately make me want to go back to base building, though. Great to see folks engaging in community activities. Yeah, I was actually kind of surprised by how many people actually were, though. Not too many, but enough to have multiple conversations going. I wonder if people do that on other servers, because I feel like I did join the role-playing server knowing that it was the role-playing server. It would be nice to go to a thing like that and not need to be in character. I don't know what mission I should be doing now. How do I get to Fault Line? What was the guy that had the boom tube, the portal? Hmm. Oh, right, there's a guy on the rooftop. He might be able to take me. Wait, I think. There was supposed to be. Every time... Hold on. I need to get away from the helicopter sound for a second. Hold on. When I was watching this show, every time this song came on, with this fucking guitar sound, every time, I thought it was this. And it drove me fucking crazy. Just watching fucking Kamen Rider on the Tony Seven guitar sound. In like pivotal moments. You can't take me... place. I don't know where to go now. I do want to try something while I'm here. If you go in and change your stuff after you've made your character, go to Inherent and go to Stance. You can do other stances, but I can't preview them very easily. Let me see what this looks like. Deep enough I can do that. It changes my running stance. Oops. I want to change my walk, though. I feel like the ninja run is a bit too much. Ah, but that puts the shield out front. It's too much. It's too much to be out. Well, whoa. Oh, it changes the jump, too. The spin is pretty good. And the backflip, I might need to use the ninja stance, goddammit. How does that affect the super jump, though? Maybe. I can put it on, travel powers only? Maybe that would be the better option for this. I don't like how, well, I don't know. I'm really small when I'm in this position. Walk is its own thing. Ah, okay. But I think I have the glamorous walk right now, so I'll do casual. See what slide stance is. Oh, that just makes you only do that. This would be good on, Kindred Spirit, my ghost character. She uses the power slide anyway. Oops. Doesn't affect the jump. Yeah, I can see this looking good on other characters, but not me. And the walk? Eh. That's just the run, but slow, so that's not good. Cool stance. And I think glamorous is what I was using. I think that's the default for a female character. Quite tough. How is this different from... This is just Ninja Run again, isn't it? Well, the walk is... Huh. I'm gonna be real, this feels broken. I don't think it's actually giving me different walks. Oops. Wrong thing. Because all of the walks are just the same run, but slowed down, which I don't think is correct. The whole goal stance was this. I'm pretty sure that was just the ninja run again. It's supposed to be kind of a stomp walk. I have it currently, but I'm gigantic. Yeah, I think these are just the default walks, but they let you choose. Let me... I'm gonna change them one at a time. I'm gonna keep the poke stance and see if that... Yeah, that's still the same. Oh wait, is it because my shield is out? It's because my shield is out, god damn it. Well, now we know. So I wasted a little bit of money. I forgot the shield interrupts a lot of that kind of stuff. Well, okay. Either way, that means the poke stance is just the ninja stance again. It splits. It's a little goofy looking, but I do like how intense it is. Oh, but this one, the shield interrupts this stance, too. So that's pointless. Less goofy at faster speeds, yeah. Yeah, this would be a good travel power only type of thing. Too goofy when I'm not sprinting. Yeah, the shield goes really whole with this costume, I feel. It is unfortunately a drawback. I do like this walk. Is that a... okay. Okay. What did she just give me? What was that? I received the towel. That's not good. That's a bad 10 out. Damage self, damage all. I think so. Well, she read my fortune, and I can sit it, but it is the towel. When symbolized the might and pride of an entire nation, it was destroyed by powers beyond the comprehension of humanity. The towel symbolizes catastrophe, misery, and loss of stability. When this fortune is granted, you will take some damage. However, the damage of all your powers will be increased. For 20 minutes. Okay, what fucking power... What power set was that? I wanted to look at her info to see what her flight ability was, if that was something different besides just flight, and then she... did that. So I don't know what that was about. I didn't know that was a thing that could happen. I'm gonna try Ninja Stance, Travel Powers Only. I'm gonna try the Tough Walk. Was this my default walk? Was this what I looked like? This looks way goofier now that I've seen the other ones. And if I turn on jump, if I turn that off, yeah, I kind of like that. I like being able to switch in between if I'm... That's alright. Maybe, maybe not this walk. We will have the casual walk. All this stuff is powers. Stance. Ninja Stance, travel only. Well, they have it because when his boots are massive. When you're so heavy that, like, stepping on anything is like stepping in mud, your foot just goes into the ground. I do have this teleporter. What does this do? I'll pull back to a supergroup base. Fast travel. Fast travel? Oh, interesting. So fast travel is just access to any type of teleporting power you might have. That's handy. How do I get the fucking fault line though? that's what I'm trying to do right now. I'm gonna go back to... I'm gonna have to get used to this jumping now. I'm gonna go back to... the Sky Land. I think there was a thing, though, that I could use. No, Steel Canyon, I think, had the thing to use. Maybe. I thought there was a guy I liked right here. This is a good song. I feel like this matches me well. I was gonna say what's the name of this one, but it's in Japanese. This is... something. I'm gonna make sure I favorite that song. I want to make like a City of Heroes playlist for when I play this game. feel maybe, I don't know. The jump is a little Batman. It makes the boots look a little weird, but I do like the flip. It doesn't heal. I mean, do you have anything to give me? Oh wait, this is fucking Positron. This is like a main guy. This is like this game's Iron Man. I didn't know he was just hanging out. Man, I should make a speedster. I do prefer the crucifixion-esque jumping pose a little more. Yeah, the neutral jump. Or was that the back jump? Oh no, that was the neutral jump of the default thing, right? One of those. I forget. The right way? Yes. Wow, that song was always that short? Huh. That song plays during a lot of fights in Kamen Rider. I thought it would be a lot longer. Oh, right, that was... Right. That was the super jump without having the travel power stuff on. Right. It was specifically the super jump. What was the guy... Was he just back in Atlas? Because I remember there was a guy, like, right by the... Oh. This one specifically has, like, an enter and exit area. That's strange. They told me to go to fault line, but not how to get there. So I'm kinda confused. I'm glad they did add the stuff that lets you change your poses and stuff, though. That is fun. You've been in Atlas the whole time. Can I go to fault line from here? Hello, Shakespeare. Welcome. Yeah, we have the... Base Folly, Brickstown. Brickstown sounds like a Lego city. Warzone, Hive... Fault line. Oh, okay. Oh, shit, okay. These actually have connections. I didn't realize the connections actually, like, made a difference. I thought that was just, like, the map. I guess we need to go to Skyway and then get to fault line from there. Because on the Isles, you just kind of take a ferry everywhere, and they kind of just, they all link up. I guess it makes sense for a landlocked city to have to know which way you're going. Rogue Isles just still uses like a pirate map for the map. Yeah, those just straight up an exit. Okay. Huh. I mean, I guess it would make sense for this fucking place of all places to connect by road. This would be fun to run down as a speedster, at least. I really hope they add vehicles. I know vehicles fucked up Champions Online a little bit. But if they just let you, like, be a speedster with, like, and put a model on top of you, that would be nice. Hazeldome and Paragon don't got any trains, though Faultline is only like half a Hazeldome. I don't even know what a Hazeldome is. I've not gotten this deep into being a hero. I wanna fucking... My character's name is Driver. I want like a motorcycle at least. Is this it? Ethel zones are non-civilian areas where bad shit's going down constantly. I see. I was just complaining about how we... Okay, good. I was complaining about how we haven't seen, like, different aesthetics yet. This is, like, an actually different place. Shit! They have... goalposts. I should have modeled mine off of this. I might need to, like, take a screenshot of this. What is the screenshot button? The print screen? Screenshot JPEG, screenshot TGA, Jesus Christ. Okay, it's screenshotable. Or kill for motorcycle or horse would be fun. That would probably be difficult to do, because I don't think there's any horse models in-game. They would have to make one. Then again, there's not really many motorcycle models either. Most of the ones we saw on bases were handmade. Like, heavily modified. Now, this is what I'm used to. This is kind of what the Rogue Isles look like by default, so... If jetpacks, jetbolts, magic opens, we could make this happen with some gumption? Yeah. I mean, they recently added new capes. So they all like, hey, we want to add new stuff. Which, of course, that's just like a texture, but... I'm holding out hope. I might be too low level for this, honestly, but this is the only mission I have right now, so we'll see how it goes. The damp mildewed carpet squishes beneath your feet. It builds a thick trail. The milk of a helpless human form being dragged. Oh no, these guys are fine. Bill lunch to me. I do hope if they do add, like, full-on new models and stuff, I do hope they make a point to match the aesthetic. It's gotta be low poly. Gotta be low poly with, like, early 2000s texturing. I appreciate that some of the faces that they added, like, later in the game were a bit higher quality. That stuff kinda gets a pass. but polygons, I feel like, although it really stands out. Yeah. I feel like I'm mostly okay with it just with, like, faces. The faces and the body stuff, because I always use I always like using the whatever you call this spandex. It actually has, like, definition. But I feel like that's different considering it's, like, playals, you know? Someone having a slightly more detailed face isn't going to stand out as much as, like, someone with a big-ass motorcycle driving down the road. Which is, it's ironic because a lot of MMOs will eventually add shit like that, and I think it sucks. Like, I think motorcycles in Warcraft are really lame. And whenever I see, like, people driving, like, a limousine or Lincoln in Final Fantasy, I'm like, okay. That's a bit much. But I feel like this is one of the few settings where it actually makes sense. It's very funny, but it makes it... I can't take it seriously. Because I played that game up to the point where you get, like, a chocobo, and they make such a big deal out of it, and then you walk away and see somebody, like, driving, like, an actual licensed vehicle. That's a little jetpack for Boba Fett kind of thing. Some of the jetpacks in character creation do have effects when you use them. Like the jet boots that I use. Or a costume effect. Like, these shoes just do this. But you probably want to have super jump if you're using a jetpack. Well, no, you can... I guess that also applies to fly. But some of that stuff already exists. And you can get, like, temporary powers. Like, right now I have a temporary jetpack. I don't remember how I got. I have a bunch of organs stored around here somehow. If you can help me find them, I may be able to figure out how they're getting them. Probably from people, I'd imagine. Yeah, what is this? I have a... well, that's a jump pack. That gives me a little thing on my back. So there's some powers like that you can get. I also would hope if they do add... It's tough, because if you have a vehicle as a superhero, you want it to be somewhat unique. But if you introduce that as an option, a bunch of people... Oh god, I was looking at my health. A bunch of people would all use it at once. So you don't want the vehicles to be too, you know, goofy looking. Because if everybody has a goofy looking, like, superhero vehicle, and it's all the same model, I feel like that wouldn't play too well. Like, I feel like that was kind of part of the problem with, like, champions. Because all of the vehicles were really goofy looking. I think it would honestly be fine if they just took the models that are already in-game. Maybe let you customize the color, and just, like, leave it at that. Illuminating on a jump drive member, and I wonder if a helo type might be fun. Skin is a, like, nanotech mechanic, maybe. I've not actually seen too much, like, healing gameplay in this game. I've liked playing helos in the past in MMOs. I should probably give that a shot too at some point. This is the song. The random fucking Kamen Rider song that sounds like Rimwald. Or fucking Firefly. Oh, I got a deficit. I was hoping my build-up from being offline would keep me from getting a deficit, but that was enough. Whole new customization menu for vehicles, mate. Ideally, that would be what you would get. I don't know if they could pull that off, though. That would be a big ask. Maybe just as much as the top half of a costume. A choice of photo. Yeah, that might work. Like, apply a texture to it. That could work, honestly. Need a bunch of Oscar Mayer wheels. That's what I was about to say. If you let them customize too much, we'll just get a bunch of dick mobiles. My mind just keeps dancing on the balance of character dynamic, but also being a potentially useful person to team with. Your raw DPS in my head says, what if Tanko heals? I don't know. I feel like either one of those would be useful, because whenever I start taking big damage, it's kind of difficult to... My survivability is not great at the moment. But also, well, I don't know. I was gonna say, I'd feel self-conscious having someone build a character just to help me, but I mean, if that's what you want to do... But also, what if more DPS? That's... I like your thinking. Oh god, I'm about to die again. I forgot to turn my shield on. We're living. This is true love we're making. And this guy isn't looking at me, so... He's easily distracted. When my ice cream, it was described with a swirl, but I think they forgot to swirl it. Bullshit. You should sue. Packaged ice cream sounds good right now, honestly. I was afraid I'd never see you again. I'm surprised they have dialogue for me coming back. Music? Okay. I guess we'll switch into the next song. I think the nanomachine mechanic is a fun concept. Have a superhero as superhero and I don't want to upstage them. That's fair. But then again, if I'm doing like a fucking tokusatsu thing, having another person who is just another tokusatsu is something that totally happens. Again, having basing this character off of Kamen Rider Fies. Trying to think of how much I should say about that show. There's another guy whose whole deal is upstaging the main character, so... Or at least trying to. Also, I don't like thinking of myself as a main character. I know in I don't know, that's a weird thing. A rival. I mean, if you could. That's an issue one of the reasons I feel weird about role-playing sometimes is I know that you kind of want to be the main character, but also you have to recognize that everybody wants to be their own main character. Sounds gay with my attention. That was another thing I was going to talk about that show. So much of that show reads as gay. Like, there's so much, like, sexual tension between two of the dudes in it. And they kind of treat, like, being a quote-unquote monster as, like, being queer. And I really thought they were going to do something with it, but, like, at the very end, I don't think they knew that's what was happening. I don't think they knew that's the show that they were writing. And I was really disappointed in it. Like, one of the biggest things in that show is, like, you choose to live as a monster, but me, I have to hide it. And it's like... oh my god, fuck. I can't get into details on it, but it's very obvious to me. I'm about to die again. I should have bought more healing. That's Kamen Rider since 1971. Yeah. I watched Shin Kamen Rider. And thinking about it now, I can totally see that. With the two guys. If you can't be the main character of your own super group, what's the point? I suppose. Stay tuned for my new character driver, Nigo. I've been trying to decide if I want to... Is there a guide here? I thought about seeing what I looked like with the colors of the rival on this character, just to see what it looks like. I kind of want to do that. That rival's non-suit actor broke her leg and had to go on an extended hiatus. I've still been trying to decide if I want to put a scarf on them. I thought I removed these powers. I feel like I need to watch Shin Kamen Rider again. Because I was talking to Kara about it. I hated that movie a lot. I thought it was really bad. But I feel like now that I've finished an actual show, and kind of know what it's supposed to be, maybe I should try again. I thought she had, like, antlers at first. I thought those were horns. Okay, bear with me here. I have very complicated feelings about Shin Kamen Rider. I think 70% of it whips ass, though. Eh. I just went into it expecting a very different movie. Which was kind of my fault. I went into it expecting like a reboot, not a we're gonna make this as cheesy and dumb and lean into how bad the original series was made. Also, I didn't like the focus on, like, CGI. Which I get tokusatsu is literally, like, special effects. But it felt weird making something based off of something so old and not having most of it be practical. Especially when you have, like, cool suits and stuff. Anytime they did, like, weird anime CGI stuff, I was like, eh. Like, I would rather see people in suits punching each other. The music stopped again? I'm looking up the rival so I can remember his color scheme. Actually, that should be gold. Watched all 98 episodes of Kamen Rider Ichigo. Well, that movie, and let me tell you, they kept all the right things from that shit show. That's fail. That's, again, I haven't watched the original series, so I can't. I was not the correct audience, which I didn't realize whenever I went into it. I think that should still be white. Maybe gray instead. I think its ending was whack. Anyone who claims it isn't might be up their own ass, including Hideki Anno. I don't like Anno, is also the thing. I don't think I've really enjoyed anything he's made yet. Which is a whole thing, but I need to watch Godzilla still. I might watch Ultraman. Like, I feel like with the way the fight scenes were shot in Shin Kamen Rider, I like that kind of thing if you're doing anime. Like, doing the weird anime bullshit live action makes sense if you're doing an anime property, but he wasn't. So I don't know why he did, like, the cutie honey thing for Kamen Rider. That's what kind of threw me off. Shin coming rather bad how to split in all the forums. Well, that's the thing, is even people who like it are like, yes, it's bad, that's why I like it. Which I understand. I get that. I just didn't know that going in. Pitch black is still a bit too dull. Really only has purple on the head, huh? I was thinking, I thought he had more purple on the body, but I guess this is how it is. I can still throw in a little bit. Eh. But again, having finished like an actual show now and seeing like, oh, these people are fighting in a well house, and then it immediately cuts to a road, and then someone walking down the road, and there's like 3 different cuts just to make them go faster. Like, I do get that now. I still don't like it. I think it's bad when the show that I watched did that. But I understand that's a thing that they do. Do that instead. You know, I actually don't think this works as well. I'm not... I feel like the purple needs to be more prevalent. King of Titans, hello. Yeah, I think if I want to make a different color scheme, I'll probably have to change a lot more. I'm just kind of playing at the moment. It was an idea. I also don't want to do too much stuff and then have somebody be like, yeah, I'm gonna make a rival, and then take the ideas, the possibilities. Okay, I have healing. Don't forget to put my shield on this time. Went the wrong direction again. Dress up is like some of the most fun, honestly. Oh shit, those cops here now. I still don't know how I feel about this character's casual look either. Oops. Like, I was kind of going for something. I feel like it's hard to make a casual look in this game, I feel. I was thinking maybe, I feel like I like having the eyes stay covered. But it's still, I feel like I just look like an X-Man now. I'll probably redo this. I feel like Magistrate's casual look looks okay. My villain. I kind of want to change her up too a little bit, because it's one of those things where like you kind of just have to pick a hair color. And be like, okay, I need to make this look good. Because I feel like hair color on a casual look is what really tells you what kind of personality they have. Sorry, I was making sure my subs were up. I also don't really know what this character's personality is yet, which is a problem. Oh, that was it? That was the last guy. This blood is labeled as coming from Frown Memorial Hospital. Blood came from a fallen hero known as Jack Photon. Fortunately, when he filled out his organ donor code, he didn't know he was going to end up as spell polls for the twisted experiments of Dr. Vazalok and his disciples. Why do I still have this trainer blue? Why do I still have these? It's tough because, again, basing it, or being inspired by Fies, I don't want to say I based it off of Fies. I don't want to just to do that. But that show is like a pretty big, like, side cast. Like, the main character on that show doesn't really, you don't know much about him. And a lot of that comes from the side characters. It makes it kind of difficult to be like, okay, if I'm gonna be by myself, mostly, how am I gonna make that still play? I need to just sit down. I wonder if I should do that on stream and just sit down and like workshop the actual like backstory. Did I get the blood when I wasn't supposed to? I think I was supposed to get the blood from this, but it just gave it to me. I also... I feel like I don't have... a device. Because in my head, I'm thinking like instead of the belt, it's more of like the headphones? Maybe? Or maybe the glove? You think the tower code's meaning would somehow walk into... Well, that's just a power some random person gave me. That I think is gone now. That was just the fortune some random person gave me. Which is, I didn't know that was a thing that could happen. No, I know, the only thing that I really know so far is I think the powers are, like, frequency-based. Nah, that was only like 30 minutes, which was still cool. Now that I know that is a power set, I do kind of want to look into that for like an alt. No, this is like slightly based off of a dream I had, honestly. I think the idea is those different like frequencies, either through like light, sound, or just kind of vague, uh, 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 techno babble, that, like, I mean, transform people, right? So the idea is that if this was like a TV show, if this was like a tokusatsu, there would be like beams from space at certain frequencies hitting people and turning them into monsters. But then we use the technology to tune into the frequency in such a way that we hinge in, right? Why do these keep showing up? I thought I removed these. But I don't know, I still don't know where this character got the device, or what they were doing before they did. And I think that's what the quote-unquote jump drive project is in this context. Is like the study into those things. And this is a result of that technology. That's kind of all I've got right now. Who was this? Bill. That was one thing I did like about Shin Kamen Rider too. Is that, like, you see him with the helmet off, and he's, like, fucked up. Because it's, like, actually changing his body. That was something I liked. Oh, right, I have to just walk. I was looking for the train, I forgot there wasn't one. Ooh, lag. I want Hikai to be mostly like a normal person-ish. Oh god. Big lag spike. I think it's done. I think that was the lag spike. Okay. Happy to announce I've grown even more fixated on my nanotech goal. That didn't take long. Picturing someone looking like nanomachine Venom. I wanted to make a symbiote, but I couldn't find the best way to do it. There's not many, I couldn't find many options for like a symbiote looking or playing build. Can I stop being stunned, please? Also, my powers came back. Go away. I going? What? Okay, I don't know what that was. I'm just trying to go down the road. Relax. Then again, well, Who is a character in Kamen Rider, and I've seen this as a trope in multiple shows at this point. Shit. Don't kill me. Of, like, the mascot goal character. Which my current, casual look kind of looks like. I do like that trope. But I think that's probably one that I shouldn't lean into for Driver herself. Welcome back, Mousy. Hope you had a decent rest. Who's that go? Roland said those organs were the remains of fallen heroes. Think that those doctors like Harold Polks. The through doctors like Harold Polks, Ozolok has a pipeline to the hospitals, which he's using to siphon off the best donated organs for his own dark purposes. The way Harold Polks described Dr. Ozolok's experiments, they seem nothing short of brilliant. If only he would confine himself to legal experiments, his brilliance could be a great boon to mankind. Mascot Goal's good, but they get done so early. Usually Kuka's was so good. The one in Fi's kinda doesn't do anything, which surprised me. I really thought that character was going to end up being, like, important. And then it's like, nah, she's just kind of around. We don't really know if she's even human or not. What's your method of operating, my friend? Learning to tune into each other. Got some new enhancements. From other people I want you to help. We'll stop by Sanjay's News. Oh no, Sanjay Chandra? The great guy, real civic-minded, always looking for ways to help heroes with the lost, skulls. Got the scoop. Dr. Haley Phillips over at the health department specializes in identifying and dealing with health threats posed by the Hellions and Circle of Thorns. Always looking for more help from the city's heroes, she can be found in Skyway. I don't really care about, well, we were doing like a Skulls plotline and then it kind of didn't go anywhere. I do want to know what happened with that, but... What else do you have right now? Look, Red is becoming a media nightmare. Dr. Polo's everywhere looking to do human interest pieces on them for the late editions. I want an account from someone who has personally fought these zombies, and live to tell the tale. Would you be willing to handle this assignment? Need to go out and defeat a few villains? I feel like the villains don't have so many, like, just go out and kill a bunch of people's things. Which is ironic. Yeah, I'll go do that. And you're still not actually selling enhancements. But yeah, I've heard Kuga and Fi's are kind of like on the same level of quality. Kuga's supposedly slightly better. I'll probably try to watch that one at some point. Okay, I actually do like flipping now. Okay, where the fuck do I find these guys on this map? Seems like all trolls. Kuga's Rad feels like a bit of that was approached with purpose for most. Yeah, that's kind of what Caro was telling me as well. He said that's kind of the few ones that felt like they had a plan from beginning to end. Which you think they all should. I guess that's just not how those shows are made. I need to go back to a different zone to find these guys. I might need to, because I'm not seeing any zombies here. This is explicitly the Land of the Lost, so they'll probably not be here. I guess they could be on the road. Shit. I wonder if I need to start, like, pulling up a map of faction locations. I guess I could go back to Fault Line. That might be what they want me to do, actually. That's probably what I should do. Check out this place to the north before I do that, just in case. Man, I haven't seen a fucking as seen on TV logo in a long time. It's a cape, it's a blanket, it's a clanket. This must be... Did they add this? Oh, Snuggy's really that old. That's gotta be new. I mean, the old style also looks pretty new. New-ish. And I feel like... I think the as seen on TV logo used to be like a... I thought you used to have to pay to use that. I do like it though. I hope they have been adding. Did they replace All for Humans with those? No. Because I've still seen some of those. that main one is still in Atlas. Which I don't mind, because I think that adds a lot to the setting. Like, I think it's shitty in universe, so I can accept that. Especially in a setting like this, that's like an insane thing to say, which I think is kind of funny. I don't know if that's like if that's something that encourages bad behavior in the community, though. Also, in Universal on the way to treaties with the Victi. I didn't know that. But at the same time, I feel like that would make it more likely for people to do shit like that. The fucking military-industrial complex people being like, hey, we can't have this, let's stoke tensions. I wouldn't mind if they replaced it. Either way, I hope they keep adding more new, like, fan-made posters and advertisements and stuff, because I love that shit. Unrelated, but in March 2018, All-Star Marketing Group of the Snuggie band was fined $7.5 million by the U.S. Federal Trade Commission for deceptive marketing, although to provide refunds to deceived customers. What was the deception? I can't imagine any claims that they made beyond it being a Snuggie. Shit. Did I go the wrong... Oh, that is. You know, I don't think I wouldn't mind if they added, like... I don't know, that might be risky. I was gonna say, it would be fun to have, like, actual in-game ads. Or, like, in-game stuff. Like, hey, go to base code such and such, and come hang out. That kind of stuff might be fun, but that might get too risky. Might break the emulsion a little bit. FTC sending refund checks totaling more than 7.2 million. Who bought deceptively marketed buy one, get one free. There was a lot of that back in the day, I feel. It used to be a big deal for, like, the call now and get such and such and such and such. When they had no way of, like, knowing if you were calling now, because it's an ad. These guys are strong. 118,254 refund checks. Well, I mean, good. That's a shitty thing to lie about. Roblox used to have ad space players could buy on the website full of games and griefs. They probably still do, I imagine. A lot of shitty doodles and Photoshop jobs on the top inside of the website. That's the only thing, is I wouldn't want stuff that looks too out of place. These guys will kill me. Yeah. Well, something like Roblox, that's really endearing, but I feel like so many of the ads in this game already have such a good vibe. I wouldn't want that to be diminished. Again, especially considering this game, in a lot of ways, feels like a time capsule. I feel like a lot of the signage, is indicative of the time. Indicative of the time this game came out. can kind of take on one pink name at a time. We can try this. Can I pull one guy? And the range on this sucks, huh? City of Beavers cracks open a cold one. The joke is I don't drink beer. Hello, Pokey, welcome. Fuck. Okay. I was gonna say, I would just imagine Beerus from DBZ if you didn't say anything. But no, I think in-universe player-made content is always a lot of fun. I hope they do more stuff with that. What are my enhancements looking like? We can level up some of these. Some of them. Might as well. Might as well toss a heal buff in the rest just to make it go a little bit faster. That's kind of it. Huh? Wait, we actually have a second Xenon exposure. That's fine. Enhances disorient duration. Would rather have chance to disorient, but I don't know if that's a thing. Reversal damage stats, stuns. Endurance cost, disorient, recharge speed, damage, accuracy. I mean, I could toss that in though for now. I can always replace it if I don't like it. I probably should have put one of those damages in that, but oh well. I think I need to go back to, like, King's Row and, and fight people there, because everyone here is a couple levels too high. I'm out of energy drink. Okay. yeah, I could have just taken the train instead of walking all the way down to the bottom of the map, huh? I forgot this one had two. Okay, so I can actually kind of can read this map now. Kind of. Let's try Steel Canyon instead. I think they said there was some in Steel Canyon, right? Can I... hold on. Actually, if I go to the Sewell network, will I find them? Because I know Sewell runs were like a thing back in the day, but I never, like, did them. I don't know what exactly it is. But if I'm looking for the... oh, it is. If I'm looking for people who live in the sewers, I should probably actually check the sewers, huh? Well, who knows, my friend, because you just entered the sewers. Hope you didn't come alone, because you're going to need some serious firepower down here. On the flip side, this is a great place to earn some street cred with your hero buddies. Again, if you're not careful, you could end up face down in a stream of green sludge. And a friend of mine, it wasn't pretty. One last thing, mind the door over there, too. It's to the abandoned sewers, well, not for the weak. I'll call some more information. Underground Labyrinth connects to the major city throughout Paragon. It's under the city, it has become a popular place with full villains, especially those of the tentacle variety. Level 2 through 10. 5 to 8 person teams. And fight hostiles. Okay, I see. So this is just kind of like a grindy dungeon kind of zone, I guess? And, oh my god. It doesn't have the type of enemies I'm looking for, so I probably shouldn't be here. I will stick my nose in. Okay, I could take these guys out pretty easily. And then this connects to Boomtown. Kings Row, Skyway, Atlas. Huh. Okay. I'm not going to get anything from killing these guys, but I want to make sure that I actually can take out a group this big on my own. I didn't even know this was a thing, honestly. I didn't think there was a fucking, like, Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines sewer system. Music, please. Oh, lag spike. Maybe I should give up on trying to listen to Spotify. Maybe I should try YouTube instead. technically I can kind of survive downhill, but it's gonna be an ordeal. Wait. So this takes me out, and this goes to the abandoned? That's dangerous. I have those side by side. I don't... So any way to actually, like, track... Oh my god, what's going on? Let me pause the music. I don't know, I've been getting so many bad lag spikes lately. Is it done? Are we good? Recently my PC was doing the thing where it fucking comes on in the middle of the night again. I had it fixed for a while. And then it started happening again real bad, and I had to look into it again. But I did, like, switch up where my USBs are plugged in. So I won't have as much stuff all plugged in all at the same time. And that seemed to help. But it is one of those things like, just such a minor annoyance that it makes me worry about other shit breaking. I'm pretty sure, like, my front USBs on my PC, like, have something wrong with them. I'm hoping that's not damaging other shit. Did we ever actually find Bowser Lock on this map? But no, I did realize that maybe it's not a good idea to always have my camera and microphone and controller and phone charger and multiple monitors all plugged in all at the same time. I guess let's go back to King's Row, because I know there's some, though. Some, though, that I can actually fight, that is. If I get, like, one level, I can probably survive in Fault Line, but right now I'm just slightly too weak. They should add swinging as a travel power. I know they would have to do it like old school, swinging from the sky. It would still be fun, I think. I never got to try swinging in... I never got to try the swinging travel power in Champions Online. I don't know how they did it. There were so many travel powers in that game that I never got to try. Because they were all behind, like, paywalls. Just to the sky, it was neat. keep wanting... It's a weird feeling being like, I hope they add such and such and such and such to this game. Because again, I think they should, but I'm constantly afraid of it getting bloated. Or whilst they decide to actually start putting stuff behind money. Which they said they're not gonna do, but the fear is always there. I am getting to the point of looking up faction locations. I like jumping around the city, but it's still kind of weird that they're not actually pointing me towards where to find people. Boston King's around the train station. I assume by train you mean monorail. I've also been just calling it the train. Like, these guys are all on the roof, so that's easy. Robots. Dolls. Robots. Dolls. I feel like this is too many factions for one zone, to be completely honest. I know it's supposed to be like, oh, all the gangs are fighting over King's Row, but like, come on. Still skulls. I feel like I found a few good spots earlier, but now I don't remember where they were. They didn't say in the mission brief, did they? They just said go find some and kill some. Kings Row or Prez Polk. Those areas have all overrun. Oh, that is some. I thought those were skulls for a second. As you face out of the train station, I'd say the empty lot to the rightish. Also, having two gangs that dwell skulls, like I said earlier, was kinda maybe not the best idea to have them back to back. It's like, at a glance, I seem to see somebody glowing white with a skull face. Like, oh, that's not them. It was a different time. They didn't know. Oh, they'll still be. These guys aren't giving me a whole lot of XP, but better than nothing. Better than not being able to find them at all. I don't know what my next power was going to be. I know I wanted to get another, like, defense thing. I'm gonna have to look again whenever I get my actual level up. It's not up. It's weird just having little pockets of them. Again, I know that's kind of the thing. Like one tiny little pocket of those guys surrounded by skulls. Let me get back to the train station. As you face out of the train, and be locked to the right-ish. Up till some. You know, I was thinking that the villain zone seems like the better designed. The more clearly you need to go. But I am remembering, a lot of villain stuff is mostly going into caves and fighting snakes. Like a lot of the villain factions in City of Villains. Well, you know what I mean. A lot of the enemy factions in City of Villains do kind of just live in caves, which helps you find them. Which I don't really mind. I'm not saying that like it's a bad thing. It's maybe not. It might not just be that it's designed better. It might be that they took some shortcuts. Depending on how you look at it. What? Enhancement Convoldo found. Oh. I didn't know this was something you picked up. What does this do? This convulsion often to convert your inputted enhancements. Inputted? Is inputted how you say that? Wouldn't it just be input? Into a different one with the same set. Inset convulsions cost 3. Out of set convulsions. Use this convulsion option to convert your inputted enhancements to rarity or by rarity or category. Category convulsions convert an enhancement with its specified category to another enhancement within the same category. Note that PvP This is confusing. This is a lot to take in. Hold on. So if I put in... I put in... I put in... I don't understand. I'll look that up later. Okay, yeah, there's been guys here this whole time. I just somehow jumped over them. I didn't think I'd actually be able to get enough to level up off these guys, to be completely honest. Okay, we got a clue. Which is... you do your best to make fighting zombies exciting, and not something you do every day. Passable piece, could do well once it has some editing. Wait, they're making me write the article? Shouldn't I be, like, interviewed, not just writing it myself? Then again, journalist is too... maybe too cliche as a backstory. Okay. New power, room for 10 more items in your auction inventory. I still haven't done any auction stuff. Okay. True Grit. Gain additional hit points and resistance to Fire Cold, Energy, Negative, Toxic. Always on and costs no endurance, so that just makes me stronger. Activate this power, grants protection from sleep, disoriented field, mobilize, confusion, repel, knockback, hold, and defense debuffs for a short duration. That's probably something I'll need eventually. I don't think I need that right now. A slow, high-damage kick that will likely knock your target back. That could be good. Challenges a foe to attack. Useful to pull a villain off an ally. I don't think I need a aggro thing. I feel like I'm doing that pretty well already. Especially if I am going like pure DPS, I don't think I need to be able to pull enemies. A hit check is required to taunt enemy players, but is not needed against bitter targets. You can also get more leaping stuff. A good jumping kick that may knock foes down. Combat jumping increases your defense to all attacks. Combat jumping can be active at the same time as other jumping toggles, but only the strongest jump buff will apply. Increases your defense. Increases resistance. Slow, high damage. I feel like I need a new combat ability. It's been a while. Well, new, like, offensive ability, I guess I should say. Well, kind of all combat abilities. True Grit is also good, because I am taking a lot of damage. But if I do more DPS, then I will take less damage. So, if they die faster, then that's less chances to get hit. That's science. I'm gonna put focus G. I'm gonna put focus G in 0. And then put crane kick, well that was. Melee, high damage, knockback. Activation time 167. These are all, wait. That's the same as Cobra Strike, so it's not too bad. Recharge time 10 seconds. Little bit longer than Cobra Strike. 41 damage. It's kind of just a second Cobra Strike in a lot of ways. Cobra Strike with knockback, essentially. And without the disorient. I feel like I should get a... a recharge time in though as soon as possible. As in, like, probably right now. I'm gonna go buy one. This text is really small. I don't know if there's a way to make this screen bigger. Well, I can do that, but that doesn't make the text any bigger. This is my initial pass at Nanomachine Calling no Discord. Ooh. That's pretty good. I like the spine. Let me see if I can... Well, you can kind of see it, but if I do that, hold on. Now, can I do this way? I'm always scared to pull in images directly from OBS, but that seems like the best way to do it. I feel like the spine adds a lot. Thinking she basically integrated her whole deal into herself. Probably to help her own issues, and it just became a whole thing. That's a very funny way to describe that and still, like, be pretty clear what you mean. I know what you mean. It's just like a whole thing. I do like that, though. I like the idea that it's still, like, a device. That she just, like, put inside herself instead of, like, wearing it. That's pretty fun. I don't really know much about the healing power sets. I don't know what you're thinking with that yet. She's plugged in constantly? Nice. I feel like in the way this does kind of tie into, like, that idea of, like, when a tokusatsu has one character who's just, like, a robot, or, like, one character who's just, like, kinda, like, a robot, or an alien, or, like, an AI. Or just kinda like that all the time. Thinking she's double radiation reflavored as nanomachines, I see. Radiation looks pretty fun from the little bit that I've seen of it. I wasn't sure if there was something that leaned into, like, the venom aspect a bit more. Or a dog, that too. That was kind of what kept me from trying to make a Venom, is like, I couldn't just find a good power set for it. There's no, like, stretchy, gooey type attacks or anything. Besides, maybe, I guess you could kind of do liquid and make that walk. What was I looking for? Drop, mobilize. Actors. Is there no... Recharge, right? That's really expensive. Hold on. This is 48.3. $19.2. Yeah, okay. So it is worth using the expensive ones. Let me make sure this actually can go into this before I buy that. Recharge speed. Okay, good. Let's say, don't let me buy that and then it not fit. I wonder if I should be checking the auction more often, just to see if I can get stuff like this for cheap. That brought that down to 7 seconds. That's worth it. Okay, we need to go find somebody to kick now. We need to go back. We didn't get her phone number, did we? We did. This is great stuff. Sometimes I wish I were a hero, so I could have adventures half as cool as this. People I want you to help. Clockwork have been tearing Boomtown apart. Go to Steel Canyon and fight more Vazalok. Yeah, we can do that. I think that's going to send me to, like, an actual building, which is better. And I guess you can go ahead and introduce me to Haley. Let's go help Haley. He has very strange beliefs about safety. Wait, complete the current mission from this... Selecting this option will automatically complete your mission. Use this to bypass... It should be used to bypass missions you cannot finish. Okay. That's like a bug. A bug fix thing, I see. Back to Steel Canyon. I need to get on the highway in Skyway and kick somebody off the edge. We'll do that eventually. That'll probably happen. That's something that I always liked about using guns. The knockback on the shotgun was always fun to knock people off buildings. Hey, bro. Role-playing, huh? Surprisingly not horny bio. Or a big werewolf man. Huh. Good job. Music. Important question, do we have a naming scheme at Jump? Nah. I'm kind of like walking backwards from my own shit, so I wouldn't worry about it too much. Uh, excuse me? Who did that? Oh, hey! Okay, that's pretty satisfying. Fuck off. Yeah, that knockback is still fun. Ooh! Yeah, go over by the thing. Yeah, stand right there. Stand right there. He wanted that to happen. Okay, Fossillock and Still Canyon. I kind of remember where they might be, I think. I would say if there was any kind of like naming convention. Well, I was gonna say you might want to like think of well, we might want to think of like the devices themselves being called drivers. But I don't think that needs to be like incorporated to the character name at all. Are those fucking ninjas? Okay, apparently there's ninjas on this side of the city. Such and such driver. Yeah. The thing is, my name technically doesn't like have any people meaning. This is just what I used because it was what I came up with in Chroma Squad. Because like the Kikai doesn't really have any significance in the grand scheme of things. But you can still play into that if you want. Okay, I think this is all going to be like ninjas and shit. So I need to... That's a ghost. Okay. I mostly just don't want... I don't know. I still... I don't know if I've said this before. I don't want people to feel stifled if they want to make characters for the group. I also don't mind if people do want to, like, lean into it, either, you know? I am not hitting this guy at all. Sorry, lady. You're on your own. I love to lean into things, especially because I'm blanking on ideas otherwise. That's fair. I just don't think I could ever do the thing that's like the... I don't know if the Sentai Super Group does this. Like, I would never be able to ask somebody to be like, it has to be, like, driver red or driver yellow or something like that. Unless there was, like, a lot of planning ahead of time or something, you know? Light Square, Purple District. Right. Light Square... It'd be like right here, right? Oh. Oh, I thought that was a huge fight. No, that's just a bunch of people gathered up. Phantasm wasn't taken? Oh no, that's a minion. I was about to say, how the fuck did Phantasm not get taken as a character name? Is that Glide District? I haven't been down this way. Honestly, this place seems too nice to have Buzzalock. Like, there's no, like, trash pits in this place. Cookies Electronics. I'll go this way. I guess they could be on the roofs. I can actually check the roofs of this map, I don't think. Let me do that. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Okay. There's nobody up here. I thought I still had my double jump. God damn it. Fuck. I think there's gonna be anybody on this roof either. Fuck it. They do specifically say in Steel Canyon. I don't think I'm supposed to go somewhere else to do it this time, but... Music, please. Disappointing when it doesn't send them flying. Wait a minute, what if I... If I take, like, a radio mission that is of that gang, I wonder if that will count. We still have Arachnos. We actually haven't fought any Arachnos yet. Oh, those are gonna be the same. I thought they refreshed each time. Okay, maybe not. Late. I wonder if I went and did like an architect mission, if that would count. But I do need to find out where they actually are on this map. Huh? Next to the science stall. Okay. So not where the mission thing was telling me to go. Maybe I can find some that aren't in that high-level zone. Nope, don't buy that. Sell it. It would make sense for them to hang out around the hospital, honestly. I don't know what badge I just got was. It's fine. I never really cared that much about badges. I know some people... No, badge hunting used to be like a big deal. Okay, Cobble District, which is the one below Glide. Could be some hill, allegedly. These guys. Fifth column. Oh right, the not Nazis. Well, I guess they'll not I guess they'll not Nazis. I think they all just legitimately, like, actually Nazis. Maybe the rooftops here. Nope. That's really many people on the rooftops in this location. Strange. I do gotta admit, not being able to find the right enemies makes me feel incredibly dumb. Maybe it's to simulate getting lost in a big city. I didn't think I even was in the different district. If I don't find them soon, I'll just go to that other old lady who has missions. I probably should do anyway. Who is she? What was her name? Haley. He's in Skyway. Let's just go to Skyway. I would like to have an actual mission that isn't just kill a bunch of guys. Having skylights on a bulk like this. Interesting. I wonder what's underneath that. Probably nothing. It's probably just something they thought would look cool. Maybe the hotel. Maybe the hotel goes all the way back, though. Which would kind of suck. Being underneath a highway. In hindsight. I guess that's why it's only a hotel and not, like, actual residential areas. Hopefully. Guess that might be. For cheap rates into the highway? I would hope so. Nothing matters more to me than safety. What do you got? Planes are spreading through Perez Park like wildfire. Every time they encroach on another group's territory, it means violence. Go over to Perez Park and take back some territory from the Hellions. Popular new meta club called the Portal. A row house in King's Row. Lately, the Hellions have captured a number of I've caused a number of balls, though. I need to know what the fuck a meta club is, so we're going over there. Did this do the... Oh god, somebody messaged me. I don't want to respond to that person right now. Sorry, buddy. I don't want to get into a whisper conversation on stream right now. Also, it's awkward to tell somebody I'm not that much of a Toku fan when I make a Toku character. What was I saying? I forgot what I was talking about. Oh, I was gonna say... I'm assuming... this uses meta in the same way that, like, DC does. Like, meta-humans. Meta Club does sound like some bullshit that, like, fucking Facebook would talk about, though. I just bought more land in the metaverse. Does that mean like a meta club would be like the equivalent of like a gay ball then? Club's music is drowned out by the sound of fighting. We'll teach them to keep those smelly feet off Skull territory. This guy wasn't even doing anything. I probably didn't need to punch him. Sorry. Force of habit. He's very flexible. Ah, I missed. Honestly, I might want to just, like, stack recharge rate on the kick. So I can just do it, like, as instantly as I can. If I can just constantly be knocking people back, I think that might honestly be worth it. These guys aren't really that bad. Not really doing much to me. Kinda seems like another game that's just kinda dudes. Again, maybe I just got too used to fighting snake people in City of Villains. It seems like a lot of these games are just kinda dudes. Oh, wait, what the fuck? I had, like, full health, didn't I? Was that, like, a lag thing? That might have been a lag thing. I could have sworn I looked down at my health and it was full, and then I died, so I don't know what that was. I think the skulls really all just kind of dudes until you look at the leadership. Yeah. I know the skull leaders that we did meet will kind of seem to have more going on. Which again, makes sense. We were mostly just fighting, like, the goons. Where you get literal demon summoning and death cults? Yeah. The kids are always down with the devil. And some of them are, like, real mutants and stuff, still. They're usually just mutants because they have, like, different colored skin, though, which is less interesting. Time is it? I'm starting to get a little tired. I'm trying to decide if I want to summon demon babes. Maybe I should join them. I'm trying to decide if I want to maybe. Maybe I should do some more base building tonight. Okay, now these guys are actually doing damage. The skulls are doing more damage than the Hellions. I have a pretty decent cycle of attacks now. I'm not really needing to dip into the punch like I was previously. One cycle of all my attacks is enough for, like, someone who is my level. I am starting to actually get tired now, which is a slight issue. I might need to start looking into lowering the cost of some of these attacks. And actually turning off jump when I'm in a building. Hello, Nick. Welcome. If I was a musician, I would definitely fucking make theme songs for my characters. should look at the cost of the kick. I didn't think to actually check that when I got it. It seems like it's too much. I am in a slight pickle. I'm gonna see if I can fall back. Never even occurred to me that was something a person could do. And there's a lot of creativity in this community, in the City of Heroes community. I don't think I ever saw somebody go that far. It's pretty common for people to make comics and stuff of the OCs. I don't think I ever saw a theme. I don't think I ever saw someone make their own theme music. It was usually pretty common for somebody, like, if they went so far as to make an article on, like, one of the role-playing wikis, I remember people linking, like, unofficial theme songs to their characters. Ah, don't fuck up, man. Let me see if I can just refresh that. I know a villain who's a SoundCloud rapper. The player made the actual track. Who's an in-character SoundCloud rapper, and the player made the actual tracks. I was gonna say, if anything, it would probably end up being, like, SoundCloud stuff, which is not always bad, but has a reputation. I don't think I would rap for my characters. I was about to say, I'm getting a little overwhelmed. Yeah, don't want to go till like 3 a.m. tonight. So I do want to finish, like, this quest at least. What would your character theme be? I mean, this one would probably be something like what's playing right now. Like a J-pop, J-rock type thing. You really doing it back to back? It's funny when you can tell it's a karaoke version. How much is left on this? I think this might be the end? Oh, no, there's still, like, a whole disc. I kind of wish Spotify had, like, auto translations on some of those stuff. Yeah, I just realized I could do this. Okay. Just style on him a little bit before I go inside. I need to, like, actually learn the lyrics to this song. I can only ever remember, it's time to go. And the ends justifies the means. Which is still an incredibly stupid tagline, but they somehow made it work. It's funny watching. Oh my god, are these the... Is this what the end of the album is going to be? The main character's fucking ringtones? Hold on. Hold on, I'm getting distracted. Hold on. The end of the CD is all the characters' ringtones. Okay, maybe not. Maybe that was just those. Okay. I was gonna say, it was funny watching the show. Oh my god, my XP deficit is bad. Whenever Phase is over, in the preview still, they say, open your eyes for the next Phase. Which is pretty good, right? But then anytime somebody on the show said, open your eyes, I, like, pointed at the screen and they said the line. And it happened a lot. Like, there were multiple times I pointed it out, and Kara was like, I didn't even pick up on that one. Like, you would be too invested in the scene to notice. Yeah, I might actually need to end soon, because Again, I want to finish this quest, but I need to eat something soon. Starting to realize my tiredness is, like a blood sugar thing, I think. So I should probably make a big meal after this. I wanna do more base building, though. I guess I can do base building off stream. Considering it's kind of dull. As always, again, we're having, like... That was the last guy. God damn it. The last guy killed me. Again. The problem is that... Like I said, we're having, like, not sewage backup, but, like... We're having drainage issues right now. I can't really do anything that uses too many too many dishes. Because I can't really clean up anything right now. I could probably get away with using a frying pan. Maybe make like a sandwich or something. I don't know if we still have any pre-padded patties. I have some of those. Maybe I can make a hamburger or two. Why am I going out that fucking exit? I was going back to the entrance. Okay, that's not too bad. I can make that back. And those some fucking dudes. I need to defeat them in Steel Canyon, don't I? Can I do that here? Hold on. If I kill these guys, will they count? This guy's about to explode. Also, they don't count. That's fine. Yeah, I feel like I'm also getting to the point where I can't fully focus on the fights. I'm getting a little... blah 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 blah. I will tone in this mission. I was gonna say this earlier too, but I just remembered. I do want to thank people who come out to watch this game, because I know it's not as like exciting. It's not like a story-based game or anything. But part of why I play this on Sunday when I can is because I want to play it, and if I don't make a stream out of it, I will forget to actually load it up. But I'm glad people still show up to watch me fucking play a game mostly for myself. Really? It was in Skyway South, wasn't she? No, she was all the way north. Late? Oh, God damn it! I took too long and now it's sleeping. I've kind of noticed lately that that's kind of what people have been seeming to be preferring. Because lately, a lot of people seem to have been enjoying, like, my Voices of the Void streams and stuff. So I might start playing more games that are just, like, vibing, to be honest. More hangout games. It's frequently enough to distract me from my tasks. I mean, that's kind of all I can hope for as a streamer, is to distract people. With the basic stuff set for my gal ready though, all but I'll back. I still need to... That might be what I do after stream of relevant base build, honestly, is... Whoa. Try to actually come up with some backstory stuff. I want to reach the point where I can make a fucking wiki page. Because I like making fucking Virtue Verse articles. I love hangout games. I'm glad, because I've always been kind of self-conscious about it. Because I usually watch streamers for the games, honestly. I'm getting distracted by this glitch. I always like to watch streamers to see how they react to certain games. I didn't think people would want to watch me just to hang out as much as they do. So it's nice. It makes me feel like I'm doing a good job. The meta-clubbers of Paragon City will be very grateful. It's wonderful the citizens of Paragon has made you a worthy friend and sold me some stuff. I just met you, but I guess introduce me to somebody new. Holy Stolbuck. There's a lot about the council. We'll do that another time. Do you have any other missions? We talk to some Hellions. Rescue the Mystic. Okay, these seem like they might be bigger quests, so I'll save those for next time. I need to find a good place to log out. What's this place? I'll probably just load this back up after I end, but... because I do want to do more base building, and I do want to do some stuff. Is this place? I don't think I've ever been in one of these. I guess they just sell enhancements? Oh wait, each origin has different stores that you can go to buy enhancements, right? I don't think I've ever actually been in one of these, because I was just buying it from a level up guy. It's weird that I think they all sell the same stuff, don't they? That's weird. Day job shopkeeper. Grant you a random enhancement after mission completion for a short time. Ooh. After 100 hours of logged out time, you will earn the shopkeeper day job bag. That's not bad. And all day jobs give you the XP boost, right? I think they do. We can log out here. I'm gonna... No? Oh. Because I think I want that more than just getting enhancements. You mean patrol boost or the XP boost? Patrol? Just the boost. Just the blue on the XP. Oh, that's a new... Okay, yeah. That's patrol. They named those backwards. That should... If it boosts the XP, they should call it the XP boost. Patrol XP makes me think that I get XP when I'm logged out, which is not exactly the same thing. You also get the XP boost if you log out in police stations. Ah. I guess I could... I'll do that. I'll do that just to see what exactly... how much of a difference that makes. Yeah, those textile science. Yeah. If I can find one. Do they show up on the map? I feel like there was one in Atlas, wasn't there? does this do? Train station will you a travel speed bonus. Eh. That's like nothing. I could probably just talk to the guy who tells you about day jobs and see what all he can tell me. It also looks a little that's true. If you're into that kind of thing. Let me actually go talk to the guy. This is city official. Influence. Influence could be good too. He's standing in the middle of the room. I'll get a city hall for a limited time to receive a bonus to influence. Cocaine salvage. Maximum endurance. Halo to get coupons. Combat regen bonus. Combat recovery. Prestige bonus, which I don't think is even a thing now. Random enhancement. Influence bonus. This guy isn't listing a police station. It's an accolade. On 2 different day job badges that work together, you'll be granted an accolade. When both the caregiver and professional day job badges will earn you a physician. That sounds like a lot of stuff to remember. Well, I know it to be true, there's one in King's Row. Okay. That might technically be different from a day job? Let's find out. Also, let's look at the people one last time before we go. Is that just Deadpool? Not quite. That's Sheldon. You know, the people who stand though and just look down, do they really just want people to look at them? Is that all they're doing? Because in my mind, I was like, oh, surely there's a reason they're standing though. Maybe they're waiting for somebody. Maybe there's something happening. But I think they just kind of want people to look at them. I guess it's a social zone. It's a way to have people come up and talk. Ooh. That's kind of cool. I feel flattered to get the MMO style. People have complimented me a lot, and it is nice. Oh shit. I was about to say. GU driver. Oh no, no bio. Every time I've met up with Phoebe, Phoebe has been like, why don't you have a bio? Yes! What is that? What is that? How is that? Defender. It's real that it doesn't just tell you straight up, though. This radiation mission, radiation blast. I guess, okay, yeah, I guess that is the power set, isn't it? Yeah. Oh shit, I was like, I had the window open. That is a nice touch, being able to, like, open the face mask. I do like that. That's a good casual, too. I need to make a better casual. You're also shorter than me, which is surprising. I've been thinking about making myself shorter. Fuck up, that's nasty. I can't believe you did that. Is there a way, by the way, is there a way to make that stick? So every time I open the thing, the change costume emote is, not on what I set it on. Which is... I feel like dimensional shift is the best Kamen Rider-esque emote. Set it to macros or manually type. I need to learn how to make a macro. I'll do that eventually. I'm sure. Because I do. Well, I don't know. Well, I don't know. Yeah, I should make macros for that. I do still want to learn how to do... Learn how to do macros for certain attacks, too, eventually. That's a good one. I feel like that one fits more than the boils, honestly. Mostly because the color matches. That's also a good one. Oh, I should probably invite you to the super group, huh? We now have two other members. Magistrate doesn't count, she's only there to help build the base. Because she can fly. It's weird that they don't let you change the color on the... I guess because they're just emotes rather than powers. And that's something they should add to, like, the inherent... costume change, I think. Oh, this... Right, I need to change this costume to have the different stance, too. I feel like the sultry walk really doesn't fit Kikai. You know, I feel like one of the biggest issues with, like, just, character customization in general, I feel like the hair options need more stuff. I know they updated some of them to have, like, different texture options, but I feel like that's one of the things that's really aged the most with the graphics. Just walking. I feel like you should be mostly normal until she goes goop freak mode, yeah. I want to make mine look a little bit more normal. I'll have to experiment. Anyway, I'm going to King's Row. It's told to make like make a protagonist that looks like a protagonist, but not too much of a protagonist. It's a difficult balancing act. Because I kind of like the idea of like having the headset on, even in this form. But I feel like that might be too much. It looks like a single. The most common complaint in character creators when they don't let me flip the bangs. What do you mean by flip the bangs? She always be on that damn phone. The thing is, in Fies, it literally is phones, so I can't have it actually be phones. That's too close. Like, make the help hold in the other yeah. Assuming the police station is this one. Yeah. Actually go inside? No? It says police station. It says police department right on it. The detective. Detective. Why do they have like a fucking ye old tavern sign for the police department? I wouldn't have guessed this was a place. Eric Edge. I do like that look. I like the armor and all the trench coat look. Yeah, I had no idea this was a place I could be. I've only ever been in this type of building as a villain, so... Day job law enforcer. Working out in the police station will earn you an experience point bonus after mission completion for a short time. Experience point bonus. So I get the usual bonus, and then I get this on top of it. Unfulfilled day job badge will enhance the experience point bonus granted by logging out here. Okay. Also, I hate to run away after meeting up like that, but I do need to end soon. I do feel like I'm slightly abandoning you. But it is 1 a.m? Just about. Oblivion shop signs that hit your head on purpose. I used to do that all the time. You gotta put physics on those so you can do that. Also need to get back to work, but this will be fun to work on, Leo. Yeah. Like I said, I want to try to play more of this offline as well. Or off stream, I mean. I'm not sure if... I'm almost afraid to do questing off stream. Because every once in a while you'll get a mission that's like surprisingly in-depth and has like a lot of cool shit in it. And I'm constantly afraid of like missing those on stream. But then we also stream like this and get a bunch of kill 10 guys missions, so... We gotta load on the D like proper players, honestly. I thought about going to I thought about going to Pocket D today, honestly. I also want to check out to see if people do hang out in the back rooms. I feel like I've heard about the Pocket D back rooms like actually having people in it. I don't know if that's still the case, but we saw at least some people actually hanging out in a base today because of the St. Patrick's Day thing they were doing. Sometimes, I mean, that's fine. As long as that stuff is getting used, I'm happy, honestly. That was actually the final song on that CD, so that was good timing. It started auto-playing Detective Conan OST instead. Ah, let me switch to this. Like I said, I'm probably gonna load it up again at some point tonight to do more base building stuff. But I do need to end the stream here. I do want to thank everybody again for coming and hanging out. I really appreciate it. Like I said, I'm always happy when people are willing to come watch shit that I just enjoy playing. That really is really nice. I mean, I enjoy every game I play on stream. Usually, otherwise I wouldn't probably play it. But, like I said, I typically don't expect games like this to do as well as they do. Especially when I come in with not that much to talk about, but I do my best. Yeah, have a good night, you too. I hope you're feeling better. I know you said you were feeling kind of junky. Thank you for streaming. Thank you all for coming. Thank you all for hanging out. See if anyone is online to raid. We got some. Wait. These people are in the Helldivers category, but the tagline is Voices of the Void, so what are they playing? One of those things is probably wrong. Actually, a lot of people online tonight, which is a little surprising. Okay, they actually all playing Helldivers. We could raid that. Actually, is anybody playing City of Heroes? One other person. Oh, they chill. Oh, I apologize too for the weird, lag issues today. I don't know why that was happening so much. My internet has been in kind of a weird state lately. I don't know when it's going to be laggy and when it's not. Which I guess that's how the internet works in general, but you know. Wilson doesn't have enough information on the stream for me to know if they're okay or not. I'm probably not gonna raid them. Let's raid somebody new. Let's raid another RAW member. I'm friends with a few of them. I think that gives me an excuse to raid people in that group that I don't know yet. That's fair, right? I'm adjacent. Let's raid 2 AM Soda, who is playing Undertale Yellow. Which is another thing that I should probably check out at some point. So today was Sunday. Well, Baldur's Gate Tuesday. Thursday. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. I have some dumb ideas. Something I might want to do Thursday. I kind of want to do reading choose your own adventure books from when I was a kid. If I'm feeling up to it, I might do that Thursday. Otherwise, I'll find something. I have a lot of stuff I could do Thursday. I might be on a Melody stream Wednesday, I think. Either Wednesday or Friday. I think. That's what I know it right now. So, keep an eye out for that. And have a good night. Thank you all again for coming. I really, really, really appreciate it. Have a happy St. Patrick's Day. And I'll see y'all next time. Bye, 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 bye.